morning and welcome to Friday's action at the Online Darts Live League, where Group C is about to resume. It will conclude after the 15 matches played between now and 2 p.m. And at the top of the table, Robert Owen and Graham Usher, having both won 4 out of 5 matches yesterday, and they're going to do battle in the opening match of this morning's session. One of them will take another step towards qualification for finals nights, where Jose Justicia is waiting, having won Group A. Usher and Owen just ahead of Robert Thornton in third place. Andy Jenkins and Jamie Durrant have 4 points each, and a lot of work to do for Martin Heneghan, who didn't win a single match here yesterday. So it is Wales's Robert Owen stack attack going up against Scarborough's Graham Usher in the first match of the morning here at the Live League. The pair of them enjoying good days yesterday. Usher won his first 4 matches before being beaten by Owen in the last match of yesterday's session. The 36-year-old from Bridgend, former UK Open semi-finalist, going up against Usher from North Yorkshire. As I said, made a really good start to life at the Live League this week with 4 straight wins before that defeat against the Welshman yesterday afternoon. 4-2 in the favour of Robert Owen. Usher just seemed to run out of steam there. Wins against the other 4 players in the group. Paul Hinks ready to get proceedings underway for another double session of darts.
Leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
At the Live League, the conclusion of both Groups C and B. Group B returns this evening.
41.
Jim McEwen, who had a flying start
180
last night. Speaking of flying starts, a maximum in the very first visit from Graham Usher.
43. 100.
We'll keep you up to date with the latest standings in the group as things progress.
60.
2 places up for grabs, remember, at finals night from this group. Robert Owen and Graham Usher currently occupying those spots
40.
with 8 points each. One of them will stay on 8. The other one will take another step towards qualification. Robert Thornton, who is their closest rival, is in action next against Martin Heneghan,
100.
who lost all 5 of his matches yesterday. And then it will be Andy Jenkins against Jamie Durrant in what is already a significant match as well, because the pair of them are on 4 points. One of them can move closer to the top 2.
100.
The other will be languishing in the bottom 2 at the end of that one.
$121. Revenue require 81.
12 or treble. Oh, okay.
41.
Graham Usher.
Robert, you require 136.
Playing the percentages. Is he going to get burnt? Is he going to get burnt? Oh, he almost did. Declined a dart at the bullseye there,
40.
Usher. And Robert Owen narrowly missed the double 8.
Game shot in the first leg.
Double 10 goes
Graham
in, though.
Usher.
And it is a breaker throw in the opening leg for Graham Usher. But he was almost caught there after turning down a dart at the
Second
bull.
leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
Owen threatening the 136, wiring the double 8s, but Usher has the advantage. 1-0.
59. 100. 96. 81. 60.
'Gambler did gamble a little, didn't he, in that previous leg, but it
96.
paid off in the end.
100.
It's a busy darting day today. Not only do we have a double helping of live league action, but the Players' Championship Finals also gets underway
100.
today.
60. Robert, you require
We'll
124.
have something to watch in between the live league sessions.
50. Graham, you require 126.
Some interesting first round fixtures over the course of the day. Oh, Graham Usher should have been getting a dart at least a bullseye. Single 19 would have given him that.
79.
Now
Robert,
he's
you
hoping
require
that Owen
74.
can't complete this. 74. 33 off leaves 41.
42.
Once again, he's right
Graham,
on the
you
wire,
require 47.
but not close enough to get a leg in the ledger.
39.
And this time he's
Robert, you require 32.
off the hook.
Game shot on the second leg.
Robert Owen
Robert Owen.
breaks back immediately, cancelling out the early advantage Usher had earned for himself. A stack attack ties it up at one apiece.
Third leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
Do get in touch during our broadcast this morning.
180.
As Owen fires in an opening maximum.
46.
Yeah, at Darts Live League on Twitter, Facebook and Instagram.
100.
Let us know who you think will progress from this group. You can contact me at Chris Murphy 180 on Twitter as well. Tell us your thoughts about who you think will win the Players' Championship Finals. Michael Van
140.
Gerwen heading to Minehead, trying to hold on to the only TV title that he still holds. Will he have an empty trophy cabinet at the end of 2021?
140.
Or will he keep hold of that title? Some tasty first round ties. Jose de Sousa against Devon
91.
Peterson,
Robert, you
one of
require
them.
81.
Number one seed, the Portuguese. 20 for tops. Happy accident.
41.
It's a player from that part of the world. Spain, where de Sousa lives. That's done the best at the Live League so far.
123.
Jose
Robert, you
Justicia,
require 40.
the winner of Group A, through to finals night.
Game
Robert
shot on
Owen
the third leg.
Closing in on
Robert
joining
Owen.
him. He won 4 out of 5 games yesterday, and he's halfway to victory against his closest rival in Group C today. 2-1.
Fourth leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
Turned it around here, Robert Owen.
96. 66. 85. 60. 100. 43. 100. 59. Graham, you require 120.
Single for double.
Game shot on the
nicely
fourth
done.
leg. Graham
From
Usher.
Graham Usher to get himself back in front. From Scarborough to Shanghai, the North Yorkshireman levels up with a
Fifth leg,
120.
Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 43. 180.
Second of the match for Usher. Only managed 3 all day
100.
yesterday, despite winning 4 of his 5 matches.
68. 140. Graham Newcar 153.
Lovely. Beautiful.
117.
Not
Robert
far
Newcar,
away
118.
from a spectacular break of throw. Playing decent stuff here, Usher. Averaging more than
58.
90.
Graham Newcar 36.
And looking to break
Game shot on the fifth leg.
to win
Graham
the
Usher.
5th leg, which means he will now throw to pick up his 5th win from 6 matches and complete the set of beating every single player
Six
in
leg
the
Graham
league.
to throw first. Game on.
Robert Owen, the only man to have tasted victory
60.
against the up until then unbeaten Usher yesterday afternoon.
100. 55. 42. 60. 60. 140.
Looking likely to close it out. Owen needs to find a couple of trebles here, or Usher will have half a dozen darts
59.
to get the job done from 186. You can just see
145.
Robert Owen shaking his head. He knows what's coming now.
60. Graham Newcar 41.
Double 16 and double 8.
25.
Not quite in the bag yet for Graham Usher. But there is nothing Robert Owen can do apart from apply maximum pressure.
100. Graham Newcar 16.
There it
Game shot of
is.
the match,
It's in.
Graham Usher.
It's Usher. A 4-2 success for Graham Usher against Robert Owen, the man who beat him last night. He returns a favour, winning a 5th from 6 matches in Group C, aided by a wonderful 120 checkout, averaging just shy of 90 and making an excellent start to the morning's action. Usher 4, Owen 2, and we will return in a couple of minutes with Robert Thornton against the winless Martin Heneghan. welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where we've just seen Graham Usher carry on his bid to reach finals night with a 5th win from 6 in defeating Robert Owen. He's now beaten every single player in this group, including the 2 you're about to see, Robert Thornton and Martin Heneghan, who hasn't beaten any player in Group C so far. Lost all 5 of his matches yesterday and will need something special to try and compete for a top 2 spot. Robert Thornton, hampered by that injury to his left arm, trying to defend his Online Darts Live League title, having won Champions Week in Phase 5, up against the County Mayo man Martin Heneghan, nicknamed Little Dog, trying to get his first win in Group C.
First leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
The pair met yesterday.
95.
Thornton enjoyed a 4-2 success, average of 92.31, one of his better performances this week. You may think that the injury shouldn't hamper him that much, but took a bit of a
44.
tumble. Robert Thornton at home, up in Scotland, had the foresight to put his left arm out to stop him rather than his throwing arm, which is why he's able to compete at all, but is in some discomfort and pain with it. You'll notice he's having to keep it very still, which may just be affecting
45.
his usual rhythm and throwing action slightly.
$75.
See there, very gingerly reaching down to retrieve the dart that was on the floor. But he's a trooper, Robert Thornton, a fighter.
96.
And he's battling on, trying to book a spot at finals night so he can get through to Champions Week and try and defend his title.
$85. Robert, you require 116.
Decent start to this one he's made. Double top.
76. $85. Robert, you require 40.
Double 10. And still.
20.
And still.
Martin, you require 146.
And hoping that Heneghan can't take out this big finish, which he can't. In fact, only Robert Thornton from this group yesterday hit a
Robert,
finish.
You require 20.
They included 2 trebles and a double. That was a 1-5-2.
16.
But it's a double
Martin,
that he can't hit
61.
here. 7 darts missed. And Heneghan wanted the 25 there, but he gets 1 dart at double.
57.
He misses.
Robert, you require 4.
Surely now Robert Thornton will get what has been a very deserved leg.
Game shot on the first leg. Robert Thornton.
Finally, he pins a double to take it. Robert Thornton holding throw in leg 1. Is he going to inflict more misery on Martin Heneghan?
Second leg, Martin to throw first. Game on. $140. $45. $97.
Victory here would move Robert Thornton into the provisional qualifying spots. He'd be there on leg difference ahead of Robert Owen after that 4-2 defeat
85.
at the hands of Graham Usher in his opener.
$140. 43. Martin require 124.
54 for the bull if he fancies it, doesn't have to.
84.
Didn't fancy it, just tees up top. Robert Thornton a long way behind.
100. Martin require 40.
Well, he's now going round the houses.
No
Deciding
score.
to bust, interesting. Thought there was a case for that. Doesn't want to be left on 5 in bits and decides better
140.
to bust
Martin require 40.
and have another go at tops.
Game shot in the second
And it
leg.
turns out
Martin Heneghan.
that little dog is a wise old fox. As he busts his score intentionally, goes back and cleans up the 40 and levels up the match.
Third leg Robert to throw first. Game on.
And the head-to-head between this pair is
100.
2-2. Thornton winning yesterday's meeting, but they met 3 times in Group A, and Heneghan won on Monday and Wednesday,
58.
4-1 and 4-3, with the Fawn winning 4-2 on Tuesday.
95. 140. 96.
May see Heneghan come downstairs here as well. A 1-3-3 would leave 170.
83.
Still advantage Thornton on throw in leg 3. Maybe not now, he's going to have to find a treble.
40.
Well, 40 does leave a finish, but it's a massive advantage to Heneghan if he can hit a treble. 40 for him wouldn't leave a finish,
78.
but he
Robert
does
Urquhart,
find
170.
just one treble. Thornton not going to take out the first
98.
170
Martin
check
Urquhart,
out of the week. We did see a
142.
164 last night from James Richardson. 57, 57, 28.
42. Robert Urquhart, 72.
The route that Heneghan was plotting. 8 for tops.
Game shot
Nicely
on
done in
third
the
leg.
end from Robert Thornton. The first
Thornton.
start wasn't where he wanted it, but he put things right. See how he used the dart there in the treble to get the single 8 and then plants it straight in double top.
Fourth leg Martin to throw first. Game on.
All on throw so far in this second match of the morning. If you have just joined us, Graham Usher won the first, beating Robert Owen 4-2.
100.
To move on to 10 points at the top of the table. Owen behind him on 8. Robert Thornton looking to join him.
60. 96. 58. 60.
Heneghan, the Irishman, still battling away. Determined to
140.
get his first points on the board. Great start. He'll be disappointed not to get more than a ton
100.
here, and he hasn't got more than a ton. It was a very inviting dart, just like that, from Robert Thornton.
75.
Bit of bad fortune there from the Thorn.
Martin Unicorn, 145.
Bounce out prevents him leaving a check out.
$45. 100. Martin Unicorn, 100.
Can he take out a ton?
$60. Robert
He
Unicorn,
cannot.
68.
An opportunity knocks for Robert Thornton. 2 darts at double 4. And he only needs 1. And
Robert
the Thorn
Thornton
now has the advantage in this match. A 3-1 lead, and he's throwing to complete a comprehensive win after a very nice 68 finish.
Fifth leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
To break the throw and to take control of the contest.
$60.
Following this will be Andy Jenkins appearing for the first time today. AJ in action against Jamie Durrant. Did I mention that he's
58.
Glenn's nephew? I'm sure I did several times yesterday, but I don't think we'll be mentioning that for too much longer.
85.
Certainly showed
96.
in a couple of matches, at least yesterday, that he's a fantastic player in his own right.
81. $100.
Bullseye.
105.
25 taking off the 5 to leave the firework finish of 170. Haven't seen it all week.
Robert Unicorn, 170.
But the Thorn is certainly up to it. He's not going to take it out, doesn't have to take it out. All he has to do is close out the match.
58.
Well, he would have wanted more than that. A silver lining. 17s is the route now.
57. Robert Unicorn, 112.
So for the win. 12. And double top. And
Big
Robert
shot
Thornton
on the match.
completes
Robert Thornton.
a convincing victory against the winless Martin Heneghan. A nice 112 checkout to seal the deal, following up from the 68 in the previous leg and the 72 at the start of the match. Fine form from the Thorn, who goes to second in the table after that win. But Martin Heneghan, well, he has an absolute mountain to climb now, doesn't he? He's now lost 6 matches on the spin, and it is not looking good for his chances of progressing through to finals night. The next 2 players in action will be on the hockey at 10:05. Andy Jenkins and Jamie Durrant coming next. On we go then. Game 3 in Group C on Thursday morning here at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action today. Another double helping of live league darts with the Group B action resuming and concluding tonight from 10 p.m. But we're into the meat of Group C. Wins for Graham Usher and Robert Thornton so far this morning. Thornton moving into second place in the table. Graham Usher top of the league. Robert Owen in third. And then this pair just behind Andy Jenkins and Jamie Durrant, the Middlesbrough man. Looking
First
to
leg,
get
Andy,
his
to throw
third
first.
win
Game on.
of the week. Rocky on the hockey. AJ. Andy Jenkins straight in the treble as well.
100.
Former World Championship semi-finalist many moons ago.
100.
Got the better of Jamie Durrant when the pair met yesterday.
100.
Andy Jenkins emphatically as well. It was a 4-0 knockout for Rocky.
98.
Durrant did enjoy victories against Robert Thornton and Martin Heneghan,
100.
who is back in action next against Robert Owen.
98. 41. 59. Andy, you require 160.
Oh, lovely. Can't miss. Has missed. It was a perfect guide for Andy Jenkins. He will be furious.
140.
He didn't get
Jamie
a dart
require 146.
at double top, but he'll expect to come back, and he will come back with 3 at double 10.
134. Andy
May well
require
have to
20.
hit with one of them.
Getting shot
And he
on the
has
first leg.
with the first
Andy
one.
Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins off to a strong start here against Jamie Durrant. He holds his throw by taking the first leg.
Second leg, Jamie to throw first. Game on.
16 dart hold for Jenkins,
60.
who's now won 5 legs on the spin against this particular opponent. Feels comfortable playing him. The two players that really get on with it.
100.
Big contrast in actually the pace of the sessions yesterday. All 6 of the players in action really rattle through their
60.
matches. Fast throwing, free flowing types. The evening session a little bit more pedestrian. With the likes of Jim McEwen,
99.
Martin Adams, Paul Hogan. All liking to take the time.
46.
In contrast, James Richardson and Scott Williams are rapid.
100. 97. 100. 58. And you require 102.
So 102 for Jenkins. Nicely done. Double 16.
70.
And once again, he will be back.
60. And
Not
you
under as
require
much
32.
pressure this time. Has to go high. Has to go high. And he's been
7.
unable to get past those
Jamie,
darts.
you require 120.
And ended up deflecting into the 7, making it more difficult for himself if he comes back. Because Durrant is eyeing up tops.
Game shot on
And
the
that is a
second leg.
fantastic
Jamie
finish.
Durrant.
Punishing Andy Jenkins for those missed darts at double with a Shanghai shot to tie it up at 1 each.
Third leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
The first leg that he's taken against the Portsmouth player.
100. 135. 140. 100. 134. 97. Andy Ricard, 127.
No finish for Durrant. Andy Jenkins looking at 57.
59. 83. Andy requires 68.
Just one double coming in here for Jenkins. But this
Being
time he
shot on the
hits.
third leg. Andy Jenkins.
And he holds. And he regains the lead. Very nicely crafted check out there for Andy Jenkins for a 2-1 advantage.
Fourth leg, Jamie to throw first. Game on. $40. 43.
Just the 2 wins yesterday for each of these players. Mentioned Durrant's over Thornton and Heneghan. Jenkins beat Durrant 4-0. His other win was also a whitewash. That came against Heneghan. All the players above him in the table
58.
beat him. He went down 4-3 to Robert Owen in the first match of the morning. Lost 4-2 to Robert Thornton and was also beaten by the same scoreline by Graham Usher.
85. 85. 96. 60.
Quizzical look on the face of Jenkins
99.
when that first dart flew high, but he has found a treble and set up the opportunity to break here by returning
41.
the 120 finish that we saw Durrant take out 2 legs ago.
Can't
manage it, just cuts it in half.
$81. Andy requires 60.
So to steal a march in this match, Andy Jenkins wants tops.
20. Jamie require 106.
Now he's hoping Durrant does not complete this combo, which he might on double 16. Oh, he has.
The fourth leg.
A couple of ton-topping checkouts for Jamie Durrant, keeping him in this match. A 120 to tie at 1 each, and now 106 to tie at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
Andy Jenkins has had darts to win every single leg in this match.
85.
Shake of the head before throwing his opening visit of this leg. Knows that he could have got the job done 4-0 here.
40. 99. 95. 93. 60. 122. 60. Andy, you require 102.
All good for Andy Jenkins in the scoring phases of this match, but
78.
6 darts missed at double have been punished with 2 sizable outshots from Jamie Durrant, who hasn't missed a dart.
97.
The
Andy,
outer
you require
ring.
24.
Double 6. Double 3.
18.
Is he going to get
Jamie
himself
require
tied up in knots again here,
149.
Jenkins?
89. Andy, you require 6. Game shot on the 5th leg.
Well, there is the answer.
Andy Jenkins.
No, he's not. Finds the bottom double and edges back ahead in this match. 3-2 to Andy Jenkins.
6 leg Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Just a thought. Andy Jenkins there. Look, he left the double 3 and he hit it, so fair play
59.
to him. But we do see players when an opponent's on a finish like 149 as Durrant was there, not go for the bull
96.
on shots like 81, for example. Is there a case for a player to not
93.
bother going for a dodgy double like double 3 and just busting the score and leaving 24 again? It's kind of the same thing,
55.
isn't it? Setting up a preferred double and their opponent's on a extremely high checkout.
26.
Yeah, very seldom see that tactic employed.
59. 100. 100.
Coming next, Martin Heneghan looking for a first win in Group C.
100.
And he takes on Robert Owen, who had 4 of them yesterday, but has lost his first match of this morning. Then Durrant returns to take on
100.
the
Jamie
table
require
topper Graham Usher
123.
before Thornton meets Jenkins, who now has a match-winning
91.
opportunity in
Andy,
front
you
of him.
require 91.
85. Finds the treble, double top.
71.
It's another
Jamie
dart
require
miss.
32.
A double to break. First dart miss, a double by Durrant. He's edging closer and in,
Game shot on the 6th
and he
leg.
ties it up
Jamie
at 3
Durrant.
apiece. And Andy Jenkins will have no idea how. He's had darts to win every single leg in this match, but has to win a last leg shootout.
7th and final leg. Andy to throw first. Game on. 100. 125. 40.
Oh dear, is he slipping at the wrong time? Andy Jenkins, who has been the dominant force
60.
really in this match. Rectifying the mistake.
180.
Well, he slipped at the wrong time, but then hit at the right time. Got knocked down, but got up again. Andy Jenkins
81.
firing in his first maximum of the morning. His 5th in Group C. Stay away from there now, Jenks.
165.
Absolutely sublime. 180, followed by a 165. That's, well, it's better than a 180, isn't it? To complete the match with a
and you require
13
16.
darter.
Game shot on the
And
match.
nobody
Andy
can
Jenkins.
doubt that Jenkins deserved to win that match. A 4-3 success in the end. He had darts to win every single one of the 7 legs that we played in that match. Jamie Durrant, full credit to him, fighting with a couple of ton-topping checkouts in there. But it was Jenkins who got over the line and picked up his first 2 points of the day. That moves him to 6. And in 4th place in the table, Durrant remains on 4. Martin Heneghan still doesn't have any. He's trying to change that when he takes on Robert Owen next. Three games down this morning then here in Group C at the Online Darts Live League. Wins for Usher, Thornton and Jenkins, but not for Owen and Heneghan, who are about to do battle here in the fourth match of the morning. Robert Owen did win 4 of his 5 games yesterday, was beaten by Graham Usher in his opener today. But Martin Heneghan, he's on a 6-match losing streak in Group C, the man from County Mayo in Ireland, and needs to put an end to it to get some points on the board. Robert Owen from Bridgend in Wales, 36 years of age, former UK Open semi-finalist, trying to book his place in finals night.
Through first. Game on.
Having been in one of the provisional qualifying spots. The start of play today. Did beat
41
Robert Owen on Wednesday. And Tuesday.
43.
But lost to him on Monday and Thursday. 2-2, they're head-to-head for the week at the Live League.
60. $140.
So far, Graham Usher beat Owen 4-2. Robert Thornton beat Heneghan 4-1, and Andy Jenkins got over the line 4-3 against Jamie Durrant in that last match, where both players come out with credit. Jenkins dominating the scoring phase, but Durrant producing
58.
a couple of ton-plus finishes to keep himself in it.
$140. Martin Heneghan 160.
So 160 on offer for Heneghan.
60. Robert, you require 137.
57. Can't be completed now, so Heneghan has the
97.
chance
Martin, you require 100.
to take the lead in this match. Surely he'll look at 2 double tops. A little bit too safe.
60. Robert, you require 40.
for an early break of throw. Going all around the board. Double 5.
35.
Can't be found either.
Martin, you require 40.
Heneghan let off. Can he find double 10? Can he find double 5? He can.
Shot on the first leg. Martin Heneghan.
Heneghan holds his throw, but after a scare, 3 darts missed at doubles from Robert Owen, and Heneghan lands the first blow.
Second leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
And just to update you on where things are in the table.
140.
Remember, 2 players qualify for finals night at the end of today's session. They'll join Spain's Jose Justicia, who won Group A.
100.
And from bottom to top, it's Martin Heneghan on 0 points. Already 8 off the pace. So a defeat here
180
would mean that he cannot qualify for finals night. Just above him, Jamie Durrant on 4.
60.
Then Andy Jenkins on 6. This man, Robert Owen, on 8. Just behind Robert Thornton on leg difference. And at the top of the shop, Graham Usher on 10.
122.
Usher against Durrant is the next match, getting underway at around 20 to 11 before Thornton meets Jenkins.
140. Robert, you require 59. 19.
Difficult for Robert Owen when a dart goes above a double. The way they lay down in the board.
$100. Robert, you require 40.
Double 10, it's better off really for him to be having to switch down for double 10. And it proved to be the case. Robert Owen finds it to level up this match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, Martin to throw first. Game on. $81. $43. $135.
A better visit from Martin Heneghan, who has been outscored for the most part by Robert Owen.
135.
Not outscored in that visit, but matched by Stack Attack.
$140. $92. Martin require 145.
How handy can he leave it?
47.
Well, not very. Opportunity may be appearing here for Robert Owen.
140. Martin
Slightly more
90.
favourable finish. Has more options than his opponent does. What does he choose here? Straight for double 19. Straight in double 19. No problem at all for Martin Heneghan. Treble 20. Double 19 to complete the 98 combo and to regain the lead in this match.
Fourth leg, Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. $59. $58. $140. 125. 83. 60. 99. Robert, you require 158.
158.
44. Martin, you require 120.
Not really taking a chunk out of that, so 120 for Heneghan to break.
100. Robert, you require 140.
Remember, has to win this match to keep his fading hopes alive of qualifying for finals night.
74. Martin, you require 20.
We'll get more darts to break here, the Irishman.
Game shot
He
on the
lands
fourth
double
leg.
10 to do
Martin
so. So it's
Heneghan.
advantage Heneghan in this one. One leg away from a first win in Group C. It's not looking too good for Robert Owen right
Martin
now.
to throw first. Game on.
The Welshman, who won 4 of his 5 matches yesterday. On course to lose his first 2 today. Is he going to fall out of the top 2 spots?
140.
It has been a kind of feast or famine kind of week for Robert Owen. When you look back at his performances in Group A.
140. 60.
He won 4 of his 5 matches on Monday, then lost all 5 on Tuesday. Won just 1
100.
on Wednesday, and then won 4 of 5 yesterday. Hero or zero stuff from Stack Attack.
41. 60. 83.
Should get the chance to break back here though, and at least apply some pressure on Heneghan.
85.
116 left by the Welshman.
100. Robert, you require 116.
It may have to go. Good guide for him, that. Oh, but he can't locate the treble.
100. Martin, you require 77.
To get a dart at double, so a chance for Heneghan to win for the first time in Group C. Good job that didn't go in the double 15, because it allowed him that second dart at the double 10, and he hits it to get his first win in this group. Martin Heneghan, well, he looked dead and buried in this group, but he's got outside chance of launching a bid for the top 2 for Robert Owen. It's starting to go wrong despite the higher average. He goes down 4-1 to Martin Heneghan, who wins for the first time in Group C. We're going to see the man at the top of the table coming up next as Graham Usher takes on Jamie Durrant. There'll be about a 5 minutes break before those two take to the hockey. Stay with us. welcome back to the action here at the Live League, where we have the man at the top of the Group C table, Graham Usher, closing in on a spot at finals night tomorrow. He takes on Jamie Durrant, who really needs to get going today after losing out to Andy Jenkins in his opener.
First leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
Paul Hinks gets the action underway. Usher beat Robert Owen in his first match
59.
of the morning. Owen has since been beaten by Martin Heneghan in what was his first victory in Group C.
60. $68.
And mathematically can still qualify, but it is a huge
100.
ask. $136. Graham Usher potentially a couple of wins away from mathematically sealing his spot alongside the Group A winner Jose Justicia. At finals
96.
night on Saturday, the winner of the week will get £2,000. The top 3 players from finals night will make it through to Champions Week in a fortnight's time.
41. Graham Newcar 142. 44. Jamie Newcar 160. 83. Graham Newcar 98.
He'll be disappointed after the first start was plumbing the treble. He'll be even more disappointed now because Graham Usher has completed a very nice 98 checkout, a 2-darter to take the first leg.
Second leg, Jamie to throw first. Game on.
He's only a hold of throw, but Durrant will have felt that he was in with a chance there.
100. 100. 100. 100. 45. 180.
Third of the day for Graham Usher, matching his tally for the entirety
45. Graham
of Thursday's play. And looking
97.
in a very good position to break here. Oh, what pressure, what pressure
24.
from Jamie Durrant.
21.
Would have been more sensible
Jamie
mine to go for treble
34.
17, leaving him tops, but 34 it is. Splits it.
Game shot
Hits
in the
it.
second leg. Jamie Durrant.
Jamie Durrant surviving a little bit of a scare there, but he got there in the end. And he levels up the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
After Usher missed a couple of darts at double.
58. 99.
3 in
100.
total. To break the throw and double his lead. And 3 in a bed
180.
for Durrant.
60. 100. 54. Jamie Newcar 122.
Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh,
Game
what a
shot on the
finish
third
from
leg.
Jamie Durrant. What a
Jamie
leg of
Durrant.
darts from Durrant. A 180 in there and a 1-2-2 checkout on the ball to break and lead the table-topping
Fourth leg
Graham
Jamie to
Usher.
throw first. Game on.
Fantastic leg of darts. A dozen darter from Durrant
96.
to take the advantage in this match and to give himself the opportunity to put himself in the mix for a top 2 spot
100.
come the end of play later today.
59. 99. 59. 56. 41. 134. 57. Graham require 112.
To break back and stop the party.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
Graham Usher
leg.
is the party
Graham
pooper.
Usher.
Durrant was dreaming of a win against the league leader, but Usher has cancelled out the break immediately with a very nice 112 checkout.
Fifth leg Graham to throw first. Game on.
In response to the 1-2-2 from his opponent. We've seen some really good finishing in this match. It was that second leg in which
97.
Usher made a mess on the doubles, but apart from that he's had a 98 and a 112, and Durrant has completed a 1-2-2.
28. 60. 41. 57. 140. 140. 140. Graham, you require 147.
147 then for Graham Usher. It's not going to go. But Durrant is going to have to produce
59. Jamie, you require 152.
an enormous checkout here. He's up to it, but the 88 is no gimme, so any pressure would be welcome.
80. Graham, you require
That'll do.
88.
May only be a dart at the bullseye here. May not even be that. 73 remaining. Has to find a treble.
54.
A
Jamie, you require
miscount there
72.
from Graham Usher. Yeah, 73. He went for 63. Durrant just needs to ignore the circus going on around him.
52. Graham, you
But
require
that now
34.
means that Graham Usher needs 34, not 24, that he went for with his last dart. So double 17.
Game shot on
And
the
all's
fifth leg.
well that ends
Graham
well
Usher.
for Graham Usher. The miscount in the end doesn't matter. He made the necessary correction, got the double 17, and is one away from the win.
Sixth leg Jamie to throw first. Game on. 57. 80. 93. 134. 60. 59. 137.
Well, Durrant still fighting. And he's shown plenty of fight so far this morning.
140.
Lost in the
Jamie
odd
O'Connor,
leg.
154.
The 7th leg decider against Andy Jenkins. It's fought hard here
82. Jamie O'Connor, 88.
against the league leader, Graham Usher.
74. Jamie O'Connor, 72.
Well, we'll have to complete the 72 combination to force a last leg shootout. Double 12 remains.
Game shot on the 6th
Very
leg.
nicely
Jamie
done.
Durrant.
From Jamie Durrant, deadly stuff from Durrant to force a last leg shootout.
7th and final leg. Graham to throw first. Game on.
The second one he's been involved in today. Lost out to Andy Jenkins in the first.
43.
Can he manage to topple the table topper, Graham Usher, who's only lost one match
46.
so far in this group?
$134. 57. 41. 135. 140.
First to a finish, but a couple of trebles here would really apply some pressure. There's one of them.
99.
Doesn't
Graham
get the
O'Connor,
next, but he does
143.
ensure he leaves a check out just in case. And he will get a go at the 164. It's the highest finish we've seen so far this week. It was produced by James
87.
Richardson
Jamie
last
O'Connor,
night.
164.
This would be the ultimate 164 checkout for Jamie Durrant, but he can't manage it.
58.
Looks
Graham
like
O'Connor,
Graham
56.
Usher. He's going to double his points tally for the day. Oh, he's missed not only the double, but the single as well, denying himself a second dart
24.
to win the
Jamie
match.
O'Connor,
And now
106.
Jamie Durrant has the opportunity to take it. Treble 18. Oh, he's missed the big number as well.
84.
Usher will
Graham
return
O'Connor,
with 3.
32.
At double 16. And he
Game shot
only
of the
needs
match.
one.
Graham Usher.
Graham Usher is so difficult to beat, but he gave Jamie Durrant an opportunity there with that misfire towards the end of the match before getting over the line to win in a last leg shootout. Decent stuff from the pair of them there, particularly with the finishing. 112 the high checkout for Usher, 122 on the bull, the highlight for Jamie Durrant, but he is going to struggle to book his place at finals night. Graham Usher has just taken a giant leap towards it. He stays top of the table. He moves on to 12 points and is running away from the rest of the pack. Can Robert Thornton or Andy Jenkins start to chase him down when they meet next? On we go at the Live League on this Friday morning, and it is time for a meeting between the Thorn and Rocky as Robert Thornton of Scotland takes on England's Andy Jenkins as a race for the top 2 spots and those places at finals night nears its conclusion, and Robert Thornton has put himself in a very good position. He can put himself in an even stronger position if he can beat Jenkins here. But as you can see, Andy Jenkins with a victory over Thornton to follow up the one he had against Jamie Durrant earlier would put him on the same points.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
As his opponent and Robert Owen, it could be very interesting indeed. Robert Thornton just always seems to find a way, doesn't he? Has been far from his best this week.
83.
Hampered by that injury to his left arm that he picked up when he fell over. Had the quick thinking to put his left arm out and protect
140.
his prized asset. That throwing arm.
$80.
But a victory this morning against Martin Heneghan has moved him on to 8 points and into second place on leg difference over Robert Owen, who's lost his first 2 matches
140
this morning to Graham Usher and Martin Heneghan. The Irishman getting his first win of this group. He'll be back to take on Jamie Durrant in a match that could see Heneghan ruled out of
46
contention
and
mathematically.
121.
In fact, he may well be ruled out before then, because if Robert Thornton wins this
87.
match, and he won't be able to catch him in second place.
152.
152 for the Thorn, not going to go. Andy Jenkins has
100. And you require 34.
managed to leave 34. Rarely see double
Game shot on
17.
the first leg. Andy Jenkins.
But we've seen it twice in the last few legs here at the Live League. Graham Usher inadvertently leaving it and hitting it in the last match. And Andy Jenkins hitting
Andy
it
to throw first. Game
to
on.
break throw in the first leg against the Thorn here. Very nice 13 darter as well.
100. $98. $23.
Would be very interesting should Jenkins win this match. As I mentioned, he'd move on to 8 points alongside
100.
the Roberts, Thornton and Owen. Then if Jamie Durrant were to beat Heneghan, he'd be on 6. It'd be a real royal battle for second
96.
spot between 4 players, and Graham Usher sitting pretty at the top of the table on 12.
99.
He is AJ's next opponent, round about 10 to 12. Before that, Robert Thornton
59.
meets Robert Owen, and Durrant faces Heneghan in the next match.
44.
On this very busy darting day. The Players' Championship finals getting underway, of course, in Minehead.
105.
In
Robert
an hour
Newbar,
or so.
160. $92. And you require 118. $40. Robert, you require 68. Game shot on
Thornton
the second leg. Robert
breaking
Thornton.
straight back here, taking out the finish of 68. Despite the wayward first start, the Thorn levels up and
Third leg is
effectively
Robert to throw first.
regains
Game on.
control.
83.
It is a significant darting day as well in the history books. In 2017, Michael Van Gerwen beat Johnny
123.
Clayton in the final of the Players' Championship finals, 11-2 at Minehead. And on the same day, Dimitri van den Berg became
100.
the World Youth Champion for the first time when he beat Josh
39.
Payne. Also a significant day for Andy Jenkins because 21 years ago today, he won the
84.
Vauxhall Autumn Open in the year 2000, taking the title against
140.
the great John Part.
$134.
One of the
97.
Three
Robert, you require 100.
PDC ranking titles that Andy Jenkins has managed to win. Robert Thornton, though, looking to win leg 3 in this one,
Being shot in
and
the
he
third
does
leg. Robert
by
Thornton.
taking out a ton. Couple of combination checkouts for Robert Thornton in the last couple of legs. Hasn't missed a dart double yet. And it's auguring well for the Thorn. 2-1.
Fourth leg Andy to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $81. $121. $180.
Beautiful 180 from Andy Jenkins, leaving him on the same finish that he's just seen his opponent
80.
execute.
And you require 100.
Neither man has missed a dart double yet in this match.
60. Robert,
Jenkins
you require
will
160.
hope to return. The last thing he wants to see is 2 treble 20s, and he's not going to see that. So to keep the perfect
34.
run of doubling
Andy
going
require
between this
40.
pair, Andy Jenkins eyes up tops, over the top, but it's a good guide, and he
Being shot in
uses
the
it
fourth leg.
very
Andy
effectively
Jenkins.
to level up this match at 2 legs apiece. Can he find another break from somewhere to get the advantage?
Fifth leg, Robert, you throw first. Game on. $180.
Well, that's just become much more difficult as Robert Thornton piles in his first maximum
100.
of this match. Indeed, his first on this day.
57. $100.
Well, he could go for treble 18 here.
60.
Instead, trying to sandwich a dart between the two, either side of the 20, treble 20. And Andy Jenkins fires in all 3.
180.
Helps himself to a second max of the match. Now 7 for
100.
Jenkins in
Andy
Group
require
C.
121.
Only Robert Owen has more with 8. Bullseye
96. Robert, you require
on the green.
104.
Couldn't find the red bit, and Robert Thornton couldn't find the red bit he needed either.
56. Andy require 25.
Double 8 And
Game shot
Jenkins
on the
does
fifth
break.
leg.
This is getting very
Andy
interesting
Jenkins.
indeed in the context of this group. Andy Jenkins now a leg away from beating Robert Thornton and
Sixth
going
leg,
level
throw first.
on
Game
points in a three-way tie for second place. And remember, the top two from this group qualify. We'll have Graham Usher on 12, and
60.
if this goes the way of Rocky, Robert Owen, Robert Thornton and Jenkins himself all on 8 points with 3 matches left to play. And Owen to meet Thornton
60.
and Jenkins. Really intriguing end to the day's action unfolding here.
60. 60.
60, 60, 60, 60.
28.
Well, it's gone from bad to worse for Andy Jenkins, having put himself in pole position. He's got a flat tyre, but Robert Thornton has run over the same bit of debris, it seems. What's happened to the pair of them? The Chuckle brothers
66.
down on the hockey, seeing the funny side, and Robert Thornton finally finding a treble in this leg.
97. 140.
Well, that's better from the Thorn, but Jenkins is going to be first to a finish, and he's going to leave something massively makeable.
99, and you require 116. 100. Robert, you require 76.
Double top.
36. Andy, you require 16.
Double 8 for a massive win in this group.
8.
Well, he could not be much closer, could he? You don't need to see the darts, just look at the reaction of Rocky.
Robert, you require 40.
On the wire, on the wire, on the wire. And now Robert Thornton looking to take the game to the wire. And he does
Shot on the sixth leg.
by pinning double 10. Apologetically, Robert Thornton. Jenkins will feel that he should be home and hosed in this one, but Robert Thornton now has the advantage.
And final leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
He is throwing first in the 7th and deciding leg. Jenkins missing the opportunity to win the match. The double 8 that would have taken him to 8 points. The
100.
same amount as his opponent and Robert Owen in a 3-way tie for second place. He's already broken twice in this match.
100.
Can he break again? In a last
85.
leg shootout.
180. 60.
Well, that will help. The third max of the match.
100.
From Andy Jenkins to leave himself on a finish.
60. And you require 121.
Bullseye.
89.
Oh, didn't fancy it. Decided to play safe. How safe are you feeling now, Jenks?
121. And you require 32. Game shot on the match.
Not
Andy
safe
Jenkins.
anymore because Rocky gets the job done. Andy Jenkins defeats Robert Thornton in what is a very significant victory in Group C. A 95 average from Jenkins. Good value for the win, really. He had to break Thornton 3 times to get over the line in that one, but he managed to do it in the end, and that means he joins Thornton and Robert Owen on 8 points in a 3-way tie for second place, with 3 matches still to go for the trio. Jamie Durrant will take on Martin Heneghan in a basement battle next. Durrant can get himself knocking on the door of those top 2 spots as well with a win there. Martin Heneghan needs a miracle to qualify. Join us for that in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. What a match we've just witnessed between Robert Thornton and Andy Jenkins that makes it very, very interesting in Group C. Graham Usher tops the table on 12 points, but we then have a 3-way tie for third place with Robert Thornton, Andy Jenkins and Robert Owen all on 8. But now it is time for a basement battle between Jamie Durrant and fellow cellar dweller Martin Heneghan, who has won his first match in Group C a couple of games ago when he beat Robert Owen, one of the factors in that tasty race for second place, a race that Jamie Durrant can join.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
If he can get his first victory of the day here.
77. $81. 98. 180.
Heneghan gets himself
44.
a maximum early on.
100. 93. Martin Heneghan 140. 60. 99. Martin Heneghan 80.
Well, now it's going to have to be 25 and Bull. Gets a 25. Can he use the darts to guide it into the Bull?
50.
A little bit of a rush of blood, perhaps,
Jimmy Heneghan 90.
for Little Dog. But Big Dog Durrant isn't going to get a dart at the bullseye himself.
80. Johnson
And
30.
opts to leave double 5. Strange doubles left by the pair of them.
Game shot on the
But
first
Heneghan
leg.
has managed to find a
Martin
way
Heneghan.
to land the double 15 and to take the first leg. Little Dog leads 1-0.
Second leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
Here's a break of throw as well. Really will hamper Durrant's chances. He'll stay 4 points adrift of the trio tied in second place.
55.
Remember the top two. Qualified for finals night alongside Jose Justicia.
$85. 43. 100. 123. 60. 132. 100. Jamie require 82.
Bullseye. 17. Double top.
62. Martin, you require 101. $61. Jamie, you require 20.
Well, double 10. It looks like a decent guide for Durrant that as he bids to break back, and he does break back.
Jamie Durrant.
Jamie Durrant, this could be a very, very big win for him should he get it, and he's cancelled out the early break of throw to tie the match up at 1 each.
Third leg is Jamie to throw first. Game on. $83. 140. 100. 140. 134. 43. 180.
Sublimely timed maximum from Jamie Durrant. His first of the match, his second of the day, his 7th in the group.
98.
It leaves
Jamie
him on double 2
4.
to take the lead. Double 1. Oh, nicely done. Durrant pins it and takes the lead in this match. He's 2 legs away from closing the gap on those in the provisional places for finals night.
Martin to throw first. Game on.
Can Durrant launch a bid? Defeat here, by the way, would rule Martin Heneghan out of any chance of breaching the top 2.
59. 99. 140. 140. $32.
Well, that will be helpful to Jamie Durrant as well.
100.
All starting to go right for the Middlesbrough man, but why on earth did he stay there after hitting a 60 with his first start?
100. 80. Martin, you require 170.
Didn't leave a finish, Heneghan did. Little dog can't take out the big fish.
40. Jamie, you require 82.
Ball for double 16, 25-17 tops. Oh, he's missed a big number. Is he just starting to feel it a little bit here, Jamie Durrant? He'll know that he's in the ascendancy with a victory here.
58. Jamie require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jamie Durrant.
And he does get the fourth leg on the board. Jamie Durrant, one away from keeping his hopes alive here in
This
Group
leg,
C.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Robert Thornton and Robert Owen still have to play each other, and Andy Jenkins has to play
108.
Robert Owen. So actually, one of those players is going to get to 10 points, potentially two of them.
140.
That means that Heneghan won't be able to qualify whatever. Durrant still has an outside chance. The victory
96.
here would keep it alive. He'd move within 2 points of the players tied in second.
$81.
Been great to have Paul Hinks with us this week. That 180 call has been missed.
134.
And those of you who are familiar with the famous 127 in game call from Paul Hinks will be delighted to hear that last night, in a quirk of fate,
80.
I believe,
the
the last start of the evening, the winning double was hit at exactly 127.
81.
Paul Hinks' final game shot call. Well, the winning double hasn't yet been hit by Jamie Durrant. Missed two. One at tops, one at tens.
60.
May
Jamie,
think
you
about
require
splitting.
10.
But it looks like he's going straight for it. Oh no, he has split. Double four.
2. Martin,
Split
you
but couldn't
require
hit.
140.
Oh, this would hurt, wouldn't it? It would have been a bruising blow for Jamie Durrant. But surely now he will get the job done.
32. Jamie, you require 8. Game
And
shot
there
on the
it
match.
is.
Jamie
A
Durrant.
4-1 victory for Jamie Durrant that keeps his hopes alive of breaching the top two in Group C. A 90 average, a couple of 180s in there. A very, very stellar display from Jamie Durrant, who sees off Martin Heneghan by 4 legs to 1. The Irishman cannot progress to finals night from this group, but Jamie Durrant is very much still in the mix, a couple of points behind 3 players tied in second place, and 2 of them are in action next when Robert Owen meets Robert Thornton. Here we go then, a big match coming up here between the two Roberts at the Live League. Owen and Thornton going head to head to move into second spot outright, the provisional qualifying spot for finals night tomorrow. Graham Usher topping the table, looking very likely to take one of those spots, but it is a three-way tie for second between this pair and Andy Jenkins, and Jamie
First
Durrant
leg, Robert Owen
not
to
far
throw
behind
first.
them after beating the now eliminated Martin Heneghan. Jenkins takes on Usher after this one. We will start to know a little bit more in the next hour or so. Big matches coming up, starting with this. Jenkins, Usher,
48.
Owen, Durrant, Heneghan, Jenkins, and then Thornton takes on Usher before Jenkins meets Owen and Durrant meets Thornton in the penultimate match. I've got a feeling that the last match of the day may be something of
41.
a dead rubber when top meets bottom. But Graham Usher could yet be reeled in.
180.
One of these players is going to move within 2 points of him, and if Andy Jenkins beats him in the next match, so will he. So he could have a very interesting
41.
climax to the day. And Robert Thornton has fired in his second maximum of the day in the opening leg of this one.
83. 140. 60. 140. Robert Yukar, 130.
60, 20 bull. 20-60 bull. Can't find the 60. It's always going to be difficult after
Robert
the first
Yukar,
start.
81.
And Robert Owen takes advantage, cleaning up the 81 in clinical fashion. Stack attack, one up against Robert Thornton.
Second leg, Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on. .45.
Looking a little bit disappointed there, the Thorn. Usually the man that finds a way at the Live League, Robert Thornton.
66.
Struggled during his weekly session at times in Phase 5, but went on to progress to finals night and
60.
Win Champions Week. He is the reigning and defending champion here at the Online Darts Live League. Is he going to find a way again, or will he be left with work to do after defeat here with Jamie Durrant and Graham Usher left to face?
95. 100. 135. 58. 134. 99. Robert, you require 32.
So to level up, double 8, double 4. He likes it here.
28.
He can't find it, and now Robert Owen has a glorious opportunity. 120. A sweet, sweet finish for him because he can build a bridge. Oh.
80. Robert, you require 4.
Bridges burned
Game shot on the second leg.
by Robert
Robert
Owen.
Thornton.
And Robert Thornton takes advantage to level up this crucial match in Group C at 1 apiece, all on throw so far.
Third leg, Robert Owen to throw first. Game on. $43. $100. $140.
Robert Thornton has been in action every day here at the Live League, all the
131.
daytime sessions between 9:30 and 2 p.m.
$140.
Be a nice little adjustment to the lyrics of his walk-on song, wouldn't it, Robert Thornton? When I wake up, yeah, no, I'm going to be the man who's playing darts till
100.
2. It may have seemed like a
100.
500-mile journey to finals night at times, but Robert Thornton is on the precipice of completing that trip. And a 170 would certainly help.
145. Robert, you require 78.
Missing the final part of the equation. Well, 66 now. Double 9. Found
Game shot
by
on the
Robert
third
Owen.
leg, Robert Owen.
An act of burglary on the board there from Stack Attack. After a wayward dart, he corrected it, and he edges back ahead.
Fourth leg, Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $57. $60. $85.
Biggest game we've had so far. This one of them is going to really put their fate in their own hands. The other will be left with work to do.
81.
I think you'd probably rather be Robert Owen right now. He's
81.
playing all of the people around him. All of the people on 8 and 6 points in. This man, Robert Thornton, Andy Jenkins and Jamie Durrant.
43. Robert Yukar, 138.
Thornton
98.
and Jenkins still have top of the table Graham Usher to play. And that could have a bearing on what happens. Usher himself could yet be reeled in.
59. Robert Yukar, 40.
Despite winning 6 from 7 matches.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton levels up this match at 2 apiece. Looks destined to go down to the wire, doesn't it?
Fifth leg, Robert Owen to throw first. Game on. $140. $30. $26.
Well, a couple of scrappy scores exchanged. Now Robert Thornton will try and put it right.
$140.
This is the 8th game of 15 today as we pass the halfway stage. The next one will feature Andy Jenkins against top of the table Graham Usher.
81. $100. 77. Robert Yukon, 95.
95 then for Robert Owen.
55.
Thornton was trying to leave a finish by going for the ball there. 25 would have put him on 167. All he can do here is apply some pressure.
40.
But Robert Owen, well, he doesn't want to see the dart go on the top wire here. And that's tricky for Robert Owen, but he does have space to the left.
Game shot on the 5th
and
leg.
That's the space he
Robert
finds to edge ahead once again in what has been an edgy affair between the pair of them. But all of the legs have gone with a throw, and Owen leads 3-2.
6th leg, Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on. $60. $140. $140. $46. $57.
Still a real battle that the pair are fighting out. Scrappy stuff at times. The main
41.
factor in the lead for Robert Owen is his finishing in this match. Has landed 3 out of 4 double attempts.
100.
Thornton well placed to force a last leg shootout.
58. Robert, you require 144. $41.
Oh, that's a bit of a mistake, a bit of a slip from Robert Thornton. What kind of pressure can Owen apply?
100. Robert, you require 103.
A little. Treble 17 can't be found, and now Robert Thornton
67.
has to hope
Robert, you require 116.
that Robert Owen does not take out this 116. But he gets a dart at double 18,
Game
and he
shot in
hits
the
it,
match.
and it is
Robert
advantage Owen in the race for finals night as he topples Robert Thornton with some sublime finishing, including that match-winning 116 checkout. He makes it 4 out of 5 double attempts successful in that match, and he may well be successful at the end of the day because he's now moved on to 10 points in the table, 2 clear of Robert Thornton, and he's sitting pretty in one of the provisional qualifying spots for finals night, along with the league leader Graham Usher, who's in action next against Andy Jenkins. important darting duels happening here at the Online Darts Live League. We've just witnessed one of them, and Robert Owen has the advantage in the race for finals night. A victory against Robert Thornton has moved him into second spot behind the league leader Graham Usher. Those two are in the provisional places for qualifying, but Andy Jenkins can join Robert Owen on 10 points with victory over the league leader here. A win for Graham Usher would see him book his place at finals night. Or at least as good as. We'll do the sums in a moment when the match gets going, but he would be 4 points clear of
First leg is Andy to throw first.
third place Jenkins with a healthy leg difference as well.
$98.
Looking good for Graham, but a win for Andy Jenkins would really blow the race wide open.
96.
Has won 6 of 7 matches so far, Graham Usher.
45.
In Group C, only beaten by Robert Owen in his last match of last afternoon.
$36.
But Andy Jenkins had a fine start to today. 2 wins from 2, beating Jamie Durrant 4-3 and Robert Thornton also in a last leg decider. We're going to see a Rocky style comeback.
140. Graham, you require 170.
We're going to see a big fish finish. No is the answer. Not yet. Not now. We haven't seen one all week.
80.
Graham Usher doesn't threaten it. And only scoring 80 opens the door for Andy Jenkins, even though it is his own throw this leg. Usher was running away with it.
140. Graham, you require 90.
Choices here. Another single. Leaves the ball.
65.
But he can't find it.
And you
And
require
Andy Jenkins
42.
does have the chance to hold his throw in leg 1. Double 16, the choice for Rocky. And now double 8. And in it goes, and Andy Jenkins draws first blood in this important battle in Group C. Can Rocky knock Graham Usher off his perch?
Second leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
Has been top of the table from the outset yesterday, Graham Usher.
97.
But hasn't wrapped it up yet.
$44. 70. 85. 81. 100. 134. 140. Graham, you are 119.
A chance then to break for Andy Jenkins here. He'll be starting on the bullseye. And now treble 19. And the bullseye for a stylish finish.
107. Graham, you require 60.
Decent attempt from Jenkins, but Usher wants tops to level up.
Game shot
Gets
on the
tops, levels up. And the man at the top of the table still going strong. Andy Jenkins in desperate need of a victory here.
Third leg is Andy to throw first. Game on.
On throw so far. Jenkins missing a dart at the bull to break.
180.
Flying start to leg 3 for Rocky.
140. 59. 43. 78.
Looking in a good spot, Andy Jenkins to move back ahead
100.
in this pivotal match.
55.
Although that could change quickly if Usher can land something big here.
137. Andy Ricard 129.
Well, that's pretty big. 72. May look at a couple of double 18s. Oh, he finds treble 20 for double 6. What a finish that is from Andy Jenkins. An expertly crafted 129 out, 57, 60, and double 6 to just fend off Graham Usher in that leg.
4-5 Graham to throw first. Game on.
And the league leader was bidding to break. Sitting on 81.
121.
A 15 dart hold from Andy Jenkins.
137.
Leg 4 with a 137. Nice 2 treble turn.
134.
From the Pompey player. Hails from Hampshire. Andy Jenkins. Mentioned earlier, it's 21 years ago today
100.
since he won his first PDC ranking title, the Vauxhall Autumn Open, when he beat John Part.
140.
In Great Yarmouth.
134. Graham, you require 106.
Winners of that event include our live league commentator Chris Mason,
58.
won in 2004, James Wade, Peter Manley, Part himself, Ronnie Baxter, and Hawaii 501 Wayne Mardle. Oh, look at this from Andy Jenkins, playing like he was back in the year 2000. So 129 followed by a 130 on the bull.
Fifth leg Andy to throw first. Game on.
Brilliant break, a 15 dart hold followed by a 12 dart break. This is top class tungsten
125.
from Andy Jenkins.
96.
The other two titles he won
84.
in PDC darts both came in 2003. Beat Colin Lloyd to win
140.
UK Open Southern qualifier. And won the Bob Anderson Classic against Kevin Painter that year as well.
96.
His most recent success has come on the Challenge Tour, a victory in 2019.
95.
Beat Boris Koltsov in the final.
100. Graham, you require 170.
170 then to stay in it. It's not going to happen. And Andy Jenkins is making his move in Group
50.
C here.
Andy, you require 96.
He's taken out 129. He's taken out 130. And he's taken out 96 to seal a comprehensive victory over Graham Usher, the league leader in Group C, beaten for just the second time. And what a beating he's just taken. Andy Jenkins with some diamond darts. Fantastic finishing from Jenks. 130, 129 and a match-winning 96. He averaged just shy of 100 as well in that one. And he puts himself firmly in the picture for a place at finals night as he joins Robert Owen on 10 points in second place, just 2 behind the man he has just beaten, Graham Usher, at the summit of the group. Robert Owen is coming up next. He could join Usher on 12 points at the top of the table if he can beat Jamie Durrant. Stay with us for that. things are hotting up here at the Live League. The race for finals night is well and truly on, and Robert Owen is well and truly in it. He's up next against Jamie Durrant, and Andy Jenkins has just blown the race wide open by beating the league leader Graham Usher, who looked pretty safe, but no longer, because Jenkins and Owen are only 2 points behind him. Robert Thornton 2 points behind, then still in contention. Unfortunately, Jamie Durrant and Martin Heneghan can no longer qualify. Heneghan a long way behind. Durrant just 4 points off the pace, but Owen and Jenkins have to meet, so one of them will end up on at least 12 points, meaning Durrant cannot breach the top two. Robert Owen lost his first couple of matches today,
100.
but victory over Robert Thornton put him in pole position to qualify alongside seemingly Graham Usher, but
84.
now Andy Jenkins has thrown that into question. Usher, who won 6 of his first 7 matches
41.
in the group, was beaten by Owen yesterday and now by Jenkins today.
140.
Fabulous display from Andy Jenkins in
60.
the previous match. He took out checkouts of 129 and 130 before sealing a 4-1 win over Usher with a
82.
96 out.
$81.
And this is just for starters today, don't forget. We are back this evening at 10 p.m. as Group B reaches its conclusion.
99.
Jim
33.
McEwen, top of the pile in that one, having
Jimmy
won all 4
96.
matches he played last night. Durrant to get off to a decent start. Can't go through, but he can act
56.
as a spoiler in this group.
$100. Jamie O'Quire 40.
And double top to break Robert Owen.
Game shot on the first
In
leg.
it goes.
Jamie Durrant.
Jamie Durrant, who's given a good showing on debut at the Live League, takes the first leg against Robert Owen.
Second leg, Jamie to throw first. Game on.
It's a break of throw for Durrant.
100. $97.
Yeah, I certainly think he's acquitted himself
59.
very well indeed. Enjoyed victories yesterday against Robert Thornton.
60.
And Martin Heneghan.
81.
And today has beaten Heneghan again, 4-1 in his last match. Looking to pick up a second win
100.
on Friday as we move past midday. We'll be on air till about
83.
2 p.m. You'll be able to watch the Players' Championship finals all afternoon and tonight, and then rejoin us at 10 this evening for Group B, featuring the likes of Jim McEwen, Scott Williams,
180.
Paul Hogan, James Richardson and Martin Adams, who hit a 9-darter here on Monday, the 3-time world champion.
40. Robert O'Quire 64.
Robert's racked up 3 maximums so far today, 9 in this group. And that's a very good dart. It's a very good spell. It's a very good finish. And it is an important break back for Robert Owen, who ties up for what is a crucial match for him at 1 apiece and cancels out
to throw first. Game on.
the early advantage earned by his opponent. Surely he's got a switch here.
41.
Difficult dart for him to use when it
57.
kind of leers over the treble 20 like that.
$125.
This time he does manage to find a couple of red bits.
100.
And that's a good dart for him to use, and look how he's used it.
100. 140.
Staying there.
100.
We'll start on the bull when he comes back. Durrant needs to go downstairs,
32.
but that is a
Robert
disaster.
Yukar, 135.
Maybe Owen won't start on the bull now. Doesn't have to take out the 135. Has gone that way anyway. 116 left, so we'll just leave this handy.
95.
And return to take out tops for a 2-1 lead. Having weathered something of an early storm here against Jamie Durrant.
Robert Yukar, 40.
This is Robert Owen's penultimate match. He will face Andy Jenkins in what could be a very important battle. Could indeed end up being a straight shootout between the pair of them. But Robert Owen is in the lead in this one. He's turned things around, lost the first leg, but has won the next two.
Fourth leg, Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Owen will move to 12 points with victory here. Andy Jenkins
100.
can do the same if he defeats the basement boy Martin Heneghan in the next match. And then when the pair play around 1 o'clock,
100.
could be a straight fight depending on the result between Robert Thornton and Graham Usher.
100.
Which happens
100.
just before that game.
$98. 85. 38. 100.
Owen closing in, bidding to break again. Excellent response here from Jamie Durrant, who just had to check himself before launching that last start.
76.
Deciding to leave tops. It will just be the one at double for Robert Owen. It will be at double top. And
Game
it's
shot on
in
the
double
fourth
top.
leg.
Could be a big
Robert
dart
Owen.
that for Robert Owen. Taking out the 76 finish to break again, to move to clear.
Fifth leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
And he will now throw for a 4-1 win. Now, our next match will not get underway until 25 past 12. So if Robert Owen does win this leg, we're going to have a break of about 10 minutes. Make yourself a sandwich and a cup of tea and rejoin us
60.
for Martin Heneghan against Andy Jenkins.
$96.
Robert Owen can go joint top then here.
60.
He'd only have an inferior leg difference by one leg as well against Graham Usher. It really has
60.
bunched up at the top of the table. Andy Jenkins actually has the best legs difference. +8.
84.
Graham Usher on +7. Robert Owen, if he wins this by a margin of 3 legs, would be on +6. Not a lot in it
100.
at all.
$26. Robert Yukar, 105.
So to seal comfortable victory. He lost the first leg, Robert Owen, in this match.
65.
He'll return with 3 at double top to complete a 4-leg burst and to put himself joint top of the Group C table and on course to qualify for finals night. And there it is. It's rampant Robert Owen. Success for Stack Attack may be imminent as he moves closer to sealing a spot at finals night tomorrow. An average just shy of 90 for Robert Owen in that one. A very nice 76 checkout in there as well. A 4-1 victory that sees him go level on points with Graham Usher at the top of the table. Andy Jenkins looking to join them when he takes on Martin Heneghan in 10 minutes' time. Stay with us for that. Welcome back. The race is on for places at finals night here at the Online Darts Live League. And Andy Jenkins is looking to bolster his bid with a victory against bottom of the table and already eliminated Martin Heneghan of Ireland. Rocky about to do battle with the little dog Heneghan. And there you see Graham Usher and Robert Owen on 12 points. Andy Jenkins
Martin to throw first.
can join them.
Game on.
Usher, though, has a game in hand and will take on Robert Thornton in what could be a decisive match. Next.
100.
Jenkins has been absolutely wonderful today. He's won all three of his matches, beating
82.
Jamie Durrant and Robert Thornton in last leg deciders, and then inflicting only the second defeat of the week on Graham Usher with a 4-1 victory in which he averaged almost 100.
26.
And took out 2 three-figure finishers.
44. 100.
Owen and Usher kind of praying for a Heneghan victory.
55.
But he was beaten 4-0 by Jenkins when the pair met yesterday.
100.
Owen did his bit with a 4-1 victory
100.
over Durrant in the last match.
135. 80. Martin, you require 40. Game shown in the first leg.
First
Martin
blood
Heneghan.
to Heneghan in this one. He hits double top. And the man at the bottom of the table looking to act as a spoiler in Andy Jenkins'
Second leg, Andy to
campaign
throw first. Game on.
to reach finals night. Heneghan holds.
80.
1st leg he's taken off Jenkins at the Live League.
58.
Did finally break his duck after losing all 5 of his matches yesterday. Was beaten
60.
in his opener by Robert Thornton as that losing streak was increased to 6, but got the better of Robert Owen, a 4-1 win. One of only 2 defeats that
96.
Robert Owen has suffered in Group C so far.
60.
The other one was at the hands of Robert Thornton yesterday.
41. 140. 59. And you require 161.
Yeah, I was going to say, may look at the bull. Got there before I had a chance to get the words out of my mouth, but it's sensible stuff to leave 96 rather than 101.
60. And you require 96. 56.
Jenkins just sets up double top for his return as he looks to level up against Little Dog.
100. And you require 40.
Double 10.
20.
Now then, opportunity
Martin, you require 87.
arrives for Heneghan, and for Owen, and for Usher, and perhaps for Thornton as well. The ball, they all want it to go in.
62.
Apart from
And
Andy
you require
Jenkins,
20.
and it hasn't gone in. So double 10 after surviving that scare.
Game shot on the second leg.
In it goes
Andy
for Andy
Jenkins.
Jenkins to level up this match. On throw so far. Andy Jenkins looking to carry on a perfect start to the day. 1-1.
Third leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
And just to bring you up to date with where things stand in this group. Robert Owen has played all but one of
85.
his games. He takes on Andy Jenkins in what could be a straight shootout for finals nights in a couple of games' time. He's on 12 points, the same as Graham Usher, who has
66.
2 games left to play against Robert Thornton and Martin Heneghan. Jenkins is on 10, looking to join the top 2 on 12.
140.
This is his penultimate game of the day, and Robert Thornton, who also has 2 left to play against Usher. And Durrant
45.
is on 8 and can still make it as well. No chance for Heneghan or Durrant to qualify now.
$93. 57. 80. 121. Martin, you require 103. Game shot on the third leg.
Well, Heneghan
Martin
completes
Heneghan.
a very nice 103 checkout to turn the screw, to pile the pressure on Andy Jenkins in his bid for a place at finals night.
Fourth leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
Little dog producing some big stuff here. Andy Jenkins is faltering towards the finish line.
100. 60. 58. 134.
Jenkins just resetting after Martin moves out of the way. Now he'll have to retrieve the dart that he's dropped himself. Spot of showmanship here from Andy Jenkins. 60-60. Pick up the dart.
140.
But he can't complete the maximum. Another treble here would leave Heneghan on a finish first.
99.
Not to beat, so Jenkins in the box seat to level up, and he seems to have found his range. The radar
100.
is switched on again for Rocky.
$140, and you require 103.
This may have to go though. That 140 applies pressure. Double 16.
87.
We saw a 103 from Martin
Martin
Heneghan in the
68.
previous leg. Jenkins wasn't equal to it. And now Heneghan will get a dart to break. And it may be a dart that breaks Andy Jenkins in more ways than
36.
one.
And you require 16.
Well, it wasn't far away. Double 8 to level the match for Jenkins. Double 4.
Game shot on
He
the
finds
fourth
it.
leg. Andy
Well, that
Jenkins.
could be crucial when all is said and done today. Andy Jenkins still scrapping, still fighting, and still in the race for finals night. 2-2.
Fifth leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
Has to find a break from somewhere.
59. 60. 140. 137.
Stays in contention in this leg. No treble here would be a
57.
sweet sight for Andy Jenkins. But he can't find one himself. It is his purest
45.
performance of the day so far, Andy Jenkins, and it's a match against Martin Heneghan, but just watching Jenkins, the way that he's reacting to his own
100.
shortcomings in this match, it's kind of Andy Jenkins versus Andy Jenkins.
140, and you require 146.
Can he produce something spectacular? Treble 18. Couldn't find it. And Heneghan
93.
will
Martin
return
requires 60.
with 2 darts at tops to get his nose back in front. Took a nose dive, that one. I think it just caught the flight.
40.
And now the door is ajar for Andy.
53.
Big moments in Group C here. Only just in the 13. So only just that he had to check with Paul Hinks, our referee. Can he complete the check out? He can.
Shot on the 5th leg.
And that could be the
Andy
biggest
Jenkins.
start he throws all day. Andy Jenkins moves ahead with the crucial breaker throw he needed and is now throwing for a 4th
6th leg Andy to
victory
throw first.
on the spin.
Come on.
Came into today on 4 points, the same as Jamie Durrant.
97.
Outsiders to reach finals night, but he might be about to move himself on to 12 with 4 wins in as many matches, joining Graham Usher
100.
and Robert Owen at the top of the table.
60.
And that would mean that the match between Jenkins and Owen in a couple
58.
of games' time would indeed be a straight shootout, one of them definitely progressing.
43.
To finals night. Graham Usher can seal his spot with victory over Robert Thornton in the next match, but Thornton can keep his
46.
hopes alive if he beats Usher in that one.
$180.
Jenkins closing in.
$60. Andy Ricard 121.
Well, you won't care so much about that with Heneghan well behind.
43.
A match-winning shot when he returns. He's worked hard in this game, Andy Jenkins, to turn it around. After the first 4 legs went with the throw, Jenkins got the break he needed with a crucial last dart double 10.
81. Andy you require 78.
He's got to go 25 bull. There's a 25. He hasn't gone for the bull.
46.
Wow, what a decision for Andy
Martin
Jenkins to
Ricard,
make.
156. Played
Played the percentages.
100.
Maybe he
And
felt
new
the bullseye was
qualified
eclipsed
fixtures.
anyway, and he looked at the big finish that Heneghan was on.
Game shot
And it
on the
works
mat.
out well for
Andy
Jenkins. Rocky is still in the fight, still in the race for a place at finals night. A fantastic victory, hard fought, 4-2 for Andy Jenkins, who had a real battle with himself in that match, but got over the line, pulled himself up off the canvas, and landed the killer blow. Andy Jenkins now moves on to 12 points, joint top of the table with both Graham Usher and Robert Owen, and he's won all 4 of his matches so far today. Usher in action next against Robert Thornton in another crucial match. Stay tuned. Getting really tasty at the top of the table in Group C. Just 4 matches left to decide which 2 players qualify for finals night. The next 2 could sort it all out. Graham Usher takes on Robert Thornton, and it's pretty clear what will happen here. Usher, if he wins, will move on to 14 points and will secure a spot at finals night. If Robert Thornton wins, then Usher's place will be under threat and Thornton will keep his hopes alive. Andy Jenkins against Robert Owen is the next match after this, and that is going to be a straight
First
shootout.
leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
14 points, the all-important target. Graham Usher has a couple of games to get there. Robert Thornton can only get to 12,
81.
So really has no other option but winning his last 2 matches. This one against Graham Usher and then Jamie Durrant. Usher's only lost a couple of games so far,
96.
but was beaten heavily by Andy Jenkins, who has been on form today, winning all 4 of his matches.
60.
Looks a little bit unsettled at the start of this match, Graham Usher. Is he feeling the tension, feeling the nerves?
60.
If he wins, he's through, because only one of Robert Owen or Andy Jenkins can get to 14 with him. And they meet each other in their last match of the day next. And then Robert Thornton wouldn't be able to catch him because he'd be kicked over the cliff edge by Usher in this match.
40.
All he has to do, Graham Usher, is win one of his last 2 matches.
83.
The insurance policy in his back pocket is that the last match is against the already eliminated bottom placed Martin Heneghan, but
40.
this is as bad as I've seen Graham Usher throw in the last 24 hours.
59. 57. Robert, you require 78.
Well, double 10
58.
after the inadvertent double top from the Thorn.
60. Robert, you require 20.
Double 5.
15. Graham, you require 148. 60. Robert, you require 5.
Don't miss the big number, Roberts. Nice and central. And that's always a good guide as to what's about to follow.
1. Graham, you require 88.
But he hasn't followed that rule, Robert Thornton. And Graham Usher here can complete an act of robbery by bedding the bull.
63. Robert, you require 4.
Don't think he expected to get a dart at any kind of double in this leg, Graham Usher. Will he get any more?
No score.
Wayward from Robert Thornton, who squandered 7 opportunities. In fact, more than that. It's 9, isn't it, that Thorn's missed? I do apologise. And it is burglary from Graham Usher, who somehow has won that first leg. And all of a sudden, despite being nervous, it seems, he's on course
Graham to throw first. Game on.
to confirm his spot at finals night.
121. 41. 94. 100. 140. 21. Graham, you require 146.
Well, the nerves maybe settling a little bit here for Graham Usher.
58.
But only because it's all gone horribly wrong for Robert Thornton, who missed 9 darts at double in the opening leg.
47.
Has now only managed to find 1 treble in 12 darts in the second.
48.
Usher allowed to lay up and leave tops. Here comes Robert.
140.
Yeah, where have you been? Indeed.
40. Getting shot on the
Graham
second
Usher
leg.
is pushing closer to securing that spot at finals night. Robert Thornton needs to dig something out from the depths here. He's 2-0 behind.
Third leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
Remember, it's a must-win match for Robert Thornton. If he loses it, he can no longer qualify.
81. 58.
Graham Usher wins it, he will qualify with a game to spare. And we'll have a straight shootout in the next match to see who will join him. Andy
92.
Jenkins or Robert Owen.
$140. 90. $133.
Usher down to a finish first on the Thornton darts. Wasn't the case, of course, in the opening leg when the Thorn missed 9
60.
at the outer
Graham,
ring
you require 170.
and was robbed blind by Graham Usher.
$130. 58.
But the
Graham, you
gambler
require 40.
rode his luck, and everything's been coming up trump since then.
20. Robert, you require 120.
A turning point. Has the luck run out? Well, Robert Thornton hasn't looked likely
41.
in this match.
Graham, you require 20.
It's all fallen apart for the Thorn.
Game shot on the
And
third
Graham
leg.
Usher is
Graham
now
Usher.
one leg away from sealing his spot in finals night. He has the darts for a whitewash win over Robert Thornton.
Fourth leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
See the Thorn in the background there, indulging in some motivational
97.
self-speech. I think the wise words were something like, "Get a grip, Robert." But he lost his grip
81.
there. And his spell at the Live League in 2021 may come
60.
to an end. We will see him once more. He takes on Jamie Durrant in the penultimate match of the day. I'm assuming he will head to Q School, so it might be the last time we see him for a while. It is a year that has
41.
included a title for Robert Thornton. He was the Champions Week winner
60.
in Phase 5, joining Richie Burnett, Jim Williams and Chaz Barstow in taking titles at the Live League.
$85. 100. 60. 81. 82. Graham, you require 103.
So to wrap it up in style, not to be. Can Robert Thornton find something from somewhere?
51.
3-0 behind. Usher waiting on 52 to complete a whitewash win that would eliminate Robert Thornton
140. Graham, you require 52.
and would put him in finals night. And
Game
Usher
shot of the match.
advances.
Graham Usher.
Graham Usher is going to compete at finals night tomorrow. He seals his spot with a 4-0 whitewash win over Robert Thornton, and in doing so denies Robert Thornton the opportunity to get there. Usher joins the Group A winner Jose Justicia at finals night. A difficult match there. Robert Thornton never recovered from missing those 9 darts at double, all of them in the very first leg of the match. And Graham Usher, despite some early nerves, cruised to a 4-0 victory that sees him progress to finals night. Well, who will join him? We will find out in the very next match, because it is going to be a straight fight between Robert Owen and Andy Jenkins for that second spot from Group C. welcome back. We are ready for Rocky's final bout as Andy Jenkins looks to complete a clean sweep of victories that will take him from the depths of the Group C table to qualification for finals night, alongside Graham Usher, who has just assured himself of a spot by beating Robert Thornton. And we now have a straight shootout between Jenkins and Robert Owen to see who will join him tomorrow. Thornton, Durrant and Heneghan out of contention. 2 spots up for grabs, one of them taken by Graham Usher. This match will decide who gets the other. Andy Jenkins looked more or less out of the picture coming into today. But he's played
First leg is Andy
fabulous.
to throw first. Game on.
Fabulous tournament. $59. Over the course of the day, winning matches against Jamie Durrant and Robert Thornton 4-3. Then beating the league leader Graham Usher 4-1 before a crucial 4-2 victory against
45.
Martin Heneghan. Gave him this opportunity against Robert Owen, who was only beaten once yesterday and has been beaten a couple of times today, but has won his last 2 matches to put himself in this position. Victories against Thornton and Durrant.
96. $81.
So this, the all-important match. Remember, Jose Justicia
60.
has qualified for finals night. The Spanish star won Group A. Graham Usher has now joined him after amassing 14 points at least from Group C. He's got
100.
another game to go against bottom place Martin Heneghan. That'll be the last match of the day. The winner of this will take the 3rd spot, and then there are 3 places up for grabs from Group B, which gets underway at 10 o'clock tonight. 88 can't now be done, so Andy Jenkins
32. Andy has
a chance to draw first blood in this important battle. Well, maybe the bullseye wasn't the right shot there.
Robert requires 65. Game shot on the
If
first
he doesn't
leg.
come back, Robert Owen lands a first blow. He breaks in the first leg, and that could be crucial. That might be all he needs, Robert Owen. All he has to do now is serve it out.
First. Game on. $100. $76. $140. $58. $90. $60. $131.
Owen having the better of this one.
85. Robert, you require 40.
Double top to double his lead. Is Jenkins going to fall at the final hurdle? Double 10.
Game shot on the second leg.
And Robert
Robert
Owen
Owen.
is halfway there. Andy Jenkins has won all 4 of his matches today, but he's got a mountain to climb here.
Third leg Andy to throw first. Game on. $70.
Only won a couple of games yesterday, Andy Jenkins, and went down to a couple of 4-3 defeats as well. That may well prove to be where the damage was done.
58.
Got victories against
60.
Jamie Durrant and Martin Heneghan, both of them 4-0, but he lost 4-3 to Robert Owen, 4-2 to Graham Usher, and the same scoreline saw him lose out to Robert Thornton. He's then embarked on a perfect run to this point today. But Robert Owen, having hoovered up the first couple of legs, he's firmly in
46.
pole position to join Graham Usher in qualifying for finals night alongside the Group A winner, Jose Justicia.
140. $60.
Yeah, not happy, Andy Jenkins. You can see there. He'll be relieved to see that
60.
Owen hasn't left a finish. Should start on the 19s here from 265, Andy Jenkins. Doesn't do so.
65.
Takes off the 65, but strange decision to start on the treble 20. Couldn't leave a finish with his last dart.
140.
Would have been able to had he gone the 19s route that I suggested. And Robert Owen should get a dart at double to break again and to lead 3-0.
79.
He gets 2 at double 11. Oh, he's in the wrong bed.
73.
He's in the wrong bed. The bit of
60.
luck that Jenkins might have needed. Double top. Oh, way too high. I'm surprised he stepped to that side, actually,
40.
Andy Jenkins.
Robert, you require 6.
Looked like the other side would have been a better option. Robert Owen, he won't mind a low dart on double 3. He can use that. What he doesn't want to do is go inside.
Game shot on the third leg.
Neither
Robert
of those
Owen.
outcomes. He's straight in it. Double 3 for leg 3. And Robert Owen is now 1 away from securing a spot at finals night
Fourth leg
tomorrow.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
Have to feel for Andy Jenkins, who has just not turned up in this straight shootout for that spot.
134.
Those 2 darts he missed at tops, the only 2 he's had at double in this match.
140.
Well, you've left it late, Andy. Well, that's not a bad start in the 1,000-mile journey.
54. 96. 41. 44. 60. 88.
So a chance to break back. Robert Owen is going to leave something handy here. That was a huge deflection.
82. And you require 133.
133 to stay alive. Can't now be done. So Robert Owen will hope to hit at least 1 treble 20 to give himself a match start.
93. Rob Uqua, 130.
Jenkins does what he can. Right hand side available. Bullseye available. What a way to win it from Robert Owen. A 130 checkout seals his spot at finals night at the expense of Andy Jenkins, who he defeats 4-0 in their straight shootout to join Graham Usher in progressing from Group C. There are the stats. Jenkins allowed only 2 darts at double in the entire match, having won all 4 of his matches before this one today. He loses 4 straight legs and Rocky gets knocked out. Owen advances to finals night. We do still have 2 matches left to come. This pair now depart the scene, but Robert Thornton is back to take on Jamie Durrant next before Graham Usher meets Martin Heneghan. 2 games still to go then here in Group C at the Live League on this Friday afternoon. Robert Thornton taking on Jamie Durrant in the first of them. That's about to get underway. And then Graham Usher, who has qualified for finals night, will meet the man at the bottom of the table, Martin Heneghan. Here is the league table. Confirmation that Usher and Robert Owen have sealed spots at finals night. Owen just beating Andy Jenkins a few moments ago, 4-0, sealing it with a 130.
Let's like Jamie to throw first.
And qualifying
Game on.
at the expense of Jenkins himself. They will join Usher and Owen, that is.
99.
Jose Justicia.
100.
Finals night tomorrow. And then there are 3 places up for grabs in Group B.
60.
Which resumes this evening. Jim McEwen won all 4 of his matches last night.
55.
James Richardson won 3, and all of the other players won 1 each. Martin Adams, Scott Williams, and
100.
Paul Hogan. So all to play for in Group B. We're back on air here at the Online Darts YouTube channel at 10 p.m. Do join us,
96.
perhaps after watching some of the action from the Players' Championship finals, which is now underway in Minehead.
97.
I can tell you that in their races
82.
to 6,
Jamie, you require
Simon Whitlock and Scott
145.
Mitchell are ahead. Whitlock leads Ryan Searle 4-2 on board 2, and on the main
59.
stage, and on the other streaming board, Scott Mitchell 4-3 up against Martine
100.
Clearmaker.
Jamie,
We'll
you
keep you
require
up to date
86.
between now and 2 p.m. and I'm going to go and watch some of that myself.
$36. Robert, you require 68.
Double top.
Game shot on the first
Found by Robert
Robert
Thornton,
Thornton,
who takes the first leg in this match. The outgoing Live League champion looking to sign off in style.
Second leg, Robert to throw first. Game on. 97. $140. 98. 57. 46.
Durrant didn't like that. It's been, I think, a very decent showing from Jamie Durrant over the last couple of days. He's managed to earn himself 3 victories against some
95.
very good players, including one against Robert Thornton in the first match he played in the Live League yesterday. Followed it up with a victory against Martin Heneghan.
43.
Who he's also beaten today. Really good learning curve, great experience,
46.
and he's acquitted himself well, Jamie Durrant. Should take great pride and hopefully learn a few lessons
78. Robert Yukar, 119.
when he watches back. Double 13.
93.
Yeah, been a couple of
Jamie
miscounts
Yukar,
at times. That
102.
kind of that part of his game Could just be corrected. He is a player who likes to get on with it, though, so sometimes maybe not stopping to check things like he is now after a misfire is part of the problem.
Robert Yukar,
He doesn't want to upset his rhythm.
Game shot in the second leg of Robert Thornton.
Wastes no time in doubling his lead, finding that double 13 to open up a 2-leg gap in his last match at the Live League this year.
Third leg Jamie to throw first. Game on. $100. $45. $61. $140. $140.
Better leg from Durrant, but here comes Thornton.
180.
With his third maximum of the day, he's 8th in this group.
100. Robert Yukar, 136. $96. Jamie Yukar, 100.
Actually racked up 25 180s this week, Robert Thornton, an average of 5 a day.
84. Robert Yukar, 40.
One of his 5 a day in this leg.
In the third leg, Robert Thornton.
The leg is won by Robert Thornton on double top, who opens up a 3-leg lead and will throw for a whitewash win to sign off in style.
Game on.
Remember, Thornton came into this phase as the defending champion.
100.
But he won't be competing at Champions Week in a fortnight's time. Brian Roman is there, having won week 1, along with the runner-up and third place Rob Collins and Kevin Burness. Connor Scutt, the man that Thornton beat in the final at
57.
Phase 5 Champions Week, is there, having won week 2, along with the runner-up and third place Scott Walters and Chris Gilliland. And 3 from finals night tomorrow will join them, along with the final 3 from next week's action. We'll reveal the lineup during Saturday night show, 10 p.m. here on the Online Darts YouTube
58.
channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV. A parting shot from Jamie Durrant. His 4th maximum
60.
Of the day. But it might result in him getting the chance to hit another and join Robert Thornton in averaging 5 a day, because
59.
he's going to have a chance to win this leg. Hasn't had a dart at double in this match, but if he finds a treble in his next visit, he'll get one.
95. Jamie Yukar, 116.
Gets the treble.
98.
Not the
Robert
double.
Yukar, 131.
Treble 17 for Robert Thornton. Couldn't be found.
43.
What does Durrant
Jamie
do?
Yukar,
Splits.
18.
Well, went straight for it. Now double 4.
10.
And that could be that.
Robert Yukar,
The Thorn
88.
Eyeing up this 88 outshot. 18 or treble. And the bull. And
Game
Robert
shot on the
Thornton
match.
beds the
Robert
bullseye
Thornton.
to complete a whitewash win as the Scotsman signs off in style. The reigning Live League champion will not be defending his title, but he ends his stay at the Live League in 2021 with a 4-0 whitewash win, a brilliant bullseye finish, 4 out of 5 on the doubles, against the departing Durrant. Jamie Durrant, who has acquitted himself very well indeed on debut at the Live League. Just one match left to go then, and it is Martin Heneghan of Ireland against the advancing Graham Usher, who's already booked his spot at finals night. There will be a short break, and we will get the last game for you in around 10 minutes' time. One more game to go then here at the Live League. Group C reaches its conclusion, and we have the man who's advanced to finals night in Graham Usher against the man at the bottom of the table in Ireland's Martin Heneghan, who will make his final appearance of the year now. There you see top against bottom. Usher advancing to finals night alongside Robert Owen, who beat Andy Jenkins in a straight shootout for the second available place from this group. Robert Thornton, Jamie Durrant, and this man, Martin Heneghan, heading home.
First leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
News from Minehead that the first two winners at the Players' Championship finals are Scott Mitchell and
95.
Ryan Searle, both in last leg deciders. Mitchell beating Martijn Kleermaker, and Ryan Searle seeing off Simon Whitlock after surviving match darts. Ryan
100.
Joyce playing Luke Woodhouse now, and Christoph Ratajski up against Ron the Bomb Muhlenkamp.
96.
Going to go away and watch some of the action myself this afternoon, and then return tonight for Group B in the Live League, 10 p.m. Same place here at the Online Darts
95.
YouTube channel. The likes of Martin Adams, who hit a 9-darter here, Wolfie in action this evening, along with James Richardson, who actually has also, like Adams, hit 2 9-darters at the Live League. We've got Crocodile Dundee, Paul Hogan, along with Scott Williams, and the league leader, Chucky,
121.
Jim McEwen, who won all 4 of his matches on opening night with some stellar showings as well. Usher takes umbrage with himself.
11.
Haven't seen much of that from him.
$100.
And he's opened the door for Martin Heneghan to break in the first leg and maybe sign off
47.
with what
Martin,
would be his third win of this
85.
group stage. Sorry, second win of this group stage. Has won matches earlier in the week as well in Group A.
Game shot on the first leg.
And he takes
Martin
the
Heneghan.
first leg against Graham Usher.
Second leg, Martin to throw first. Game on. $140. $125. $100. $41. $45.
Almost celebrating a poor score from his opponent there, Graham Usher. I think he was just,
50.
come on, capitalise on this, is what he was saying to himself. But struggling towards the end of the day. Did show some signs of nerves in the early part of his match against Robert Thornton. It's almost unbelievable to hear me say that, to hear myself say that, when you consider he won the match 4-0. But Robert Thornton missed 9
100.
darts at double in the opening leg
76.
and never recovered.
$52.
Heneghan has been allowed a stroll in the park here as he bids to sign off in style.
90.
Little dog enjoying a walk in the park.
24.
He loves double 12. Landed it in the first leg, but
No
he can't
score.
find it in the
Graham, you
second.
require 95.
And Usher has the opportunity to finish 95. Well, he needed the 20 for a dart at the bull. What's going on, Graham?
45. Martin Ricard 24.
Well, he's glad he's already through because he's playing the worst darts we've seen from him all week so far.
Leg.
And Martin Heneghan takes full advantage. He doubles his lead to 2-0. And if Usher doesn't change his fortunes in this match, and it will be a whitewash win for Heneghan.
Graham to throw first.
In his final outing at the Live League this year.
$59. $60. $28. $140. $41.
Still dominant stuff from Heneghan. Usher not at the races in this one.
58.
Better.
140. $100.
But it's Heneghan down to finish first once again against the darts. The anguish etched on the face of Graham Usher.
81. Martin
Who has left to finish, but it's one as sizable as his opponents. 83 remaining. 66 remaining.
91.
52 when he comes back.
152.
If he comes back, should I say. He will shoot at 52 unless Usher completes the 152.
$92. Martin Ricard 52.
Double top then for 3-zip. He lands double 10.
On the third leg.
Martin Heneghan is one leg away from a whitewash win. It would be the fourth successive whitewash win at the end of the day here at the Live League.
Fourth leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
Usher did it to Thornton. Owen did it to Jenkins in a crucial match, a straight shootout for the second spot at finals night from this group. Then Thornton did it to Durrant.
60.
And now Heneghan looking likely to do it against the odds.
100.
In a bottom against top clash. The league is upside down by virtue of these performances.
46.
Reminder that we're back this evening, 10 PM live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel for the conclusion of Group B, featuring James Richardson, Martin Adams, Jim McEwen, Paul Hogan and Scott Williams. In between now and then, I don't know about you, but I'll certainly be tuning into
57.
The darts from the Players' Championship Finals, where Michael Van Gerwen is in Minehead attempting to defend
78.
his title. The only title he still holds in terms of TV majors in the PDC. Never thought I'd be saying something like that.
100.
Can Usher push on here?
58.
No treble. Spells trouble.
$140.
And Martin Heneghan is down to a nifty two-darter. The little dog lapping up his final match here at the Live League.
100.
Has not
Martin
allowed Graham Usher a dart at double yet. Treble 19. Well, Usher needs a treble to get his first start at double
38.
in this match
Graham
and to
Newcar,
extend the
106.
game a little longer. Treble 18. Double 16.
74.
Graham Usher, wire pusher.
Martin, you require 60.
Misses on the outside wire. And that could be that as Heneghan looks to use that dart to seal a whitewash win.
20. Graham Newcar, 32.
Sad pup.
No score.
But Usher's
Martin, you
bark
require
proved to be
40.
worse than his bite. And little dog Martin Heneghan can finish the job on double 10. And does.
Aim shot of the match.
A whitewash.
Martin Heneghan.
What a way to sign out from Martin Heneghan, beating the league winner Graham Usher 4-0. In fact, he might not be the league winner now because of that deficit. We'll check that in a moment. But Heneghan wins 4-0 in his last match in Group C. He's heading home, though, along with Jamie Durrant, Robert Thornton and Andy Jenkins. And as you can see, that 4-0 defeat means that Usher finishes in second place behind Robert Owen, who will join him in finals night tomorrow. We will be back to complete the finals night lineup. Jose Justicia is already there. Owen and Usher are there as well. Who will join them from Group B? We'll find out tonight at 10 p.m. Do join us here at the Online Darts Live League.